the visiting.
Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson inside. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bane in a shooting guard. And Embiid gets it to go.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Morant. And Thibault sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Morant. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, and Harden is very good at picking apart the D on the pick and roll. Whether he's dishing the rock or shooting, the D has no idea how to slow him down.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Here's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And selected second in 2019, Kevin, Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Harris kicks to Embiid. That shot off the mark. And Memphis the other way now. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say, good defense, better offense. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he gets a lot of attention. I mean, Morant can expect this kind of rough treatment anytime he takes it inside.
Now, some people felt, Chris, that Ja Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year one. Enjoying Magic Johnson, the great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty cover.
There's Morant. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Physical profile that jumps out on the scouting report. Jackson is quite an offensive talent.
So he gets them both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by Jackson. Bane for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Embiid with a screen on Brooks. Driving inside. Embiid, the pass to Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Anderson finds Morant. Over Thibault. And he overshot that one, missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Harden on the wing. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Back to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Morant passes to Bane. Back to Morant. With the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Are you real? Morant, way up. That move is fire.
Thibault throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Morant surveying the D. The kick out to Anderson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is what his team likes seeing. They want Anderson to keep taking these kinds of shots.
It's Harden with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Morant. D right on him. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Out to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise, everybody. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
He's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Memphis also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Anderson. And Jones subbed in for Bain. Now, here is Harden. Green up on top. Guarded by Morant. Harden has a wide open look. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Morant left side. It's stolen by Harris. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers.
And your Sixers dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They trail by 1. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. Well, this kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Morant with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
I mean, come on. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb athlete.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Harden against Jones. Harden kicks to Green.
76ers foul. Danny Green. That's his first personal foul.
Timeout called the 76ers. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jordan, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Green. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Now, here's Melton. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Buries it from three-point range. Melton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Stolen by Jackson. 3-on-3. Here's Conchar. Here's Anderson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Oh, man, the coaching staff wants Anderson to be aggressive. They know he can hit this shot when he's given a chance.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Now, here's Melton. Pass to Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Harden comes to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Going inside. Stolen by Jackson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Bain, guarded by Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, how about the willingness to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
Memphis leading by 7. 1:10 left in the second quarter. To the paint, deflects the pass. Harden up top. He's got 15. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And then Morant slams it in.
And when Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating and finishing.
It's Harden with the drive. On the wing, Harris. The pass to Maxey. Driving in and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
It's T-shirt time. We got free shirts. Who wants them? Make some noise. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
George Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Green comes in for James Harden. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Anderson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant. And Adams with the slam.
And ball goes up and Adams comes down. The anticipation skills, knows where to be to finish that play.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
2 points, that one goes.
And nothing seems to faze Adams, even when you get physical with him.
He takes it in. Maxey, no good.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by 9 is... Thank you, David, and we'll be...
The Grizzlies, 40.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Steven Adams, DeAnthony Melton out there with Williams, and it's Conchar in at the 3. Here's Bain, 6 to shoot. Melton passes to Adams. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Assisted by...
Adams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Niang, no good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That shot wide open. Bain's got 7 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Into the lane, and that one's good. Maxey.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Now, here's Melton. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Adams. Back to Melton. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Maxey passes to Jordan. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded by Melton. Shot clock at 5. Jordan the screen. And here's Green outside. And it's Melton with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Pass to Bain. Takes the 3. Jordan with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Embiid.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Tobias Harris comes in for George Niang. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Brooks. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 14. Now Dylan Brooks, who went to Oregon, was the 2017 Pac-12 Player of the Year.
Yeah, and the second-round pick that year, I mean, he was taken 45th. Despite that, he's carving out a solid career as a two-way winner.
Morant left side. Stolen by Harden. They kick it out to Green. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you see the explosiveness there, the fluidity. Morant's unbelievable.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Morant outside.
That's his 4th foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go with only 2 fouls to spin.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process from making the playoffs, then another one for the conference finals, then another one just to go to the finals. And that doesn't even have you winning a ring yet.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Inside. Here's Jackson. The kick out to Anderson. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid with the steal. They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Fast break, Memphis. Now here's Jones. No points in the game yet for him. Green against Jackson. Jones, no one around him. Traps in the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 13.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
It's Morant with the drive. And the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. "19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Morant.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Embiid from outside. Tipped away. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight, 7 of 7.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Well, the 2020 Rookie of the Year. That's John Morant. Carried Memphis to a play-in game in the bubble. Not bad for a guy who was only 20 when the season took off.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's at the...
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the 76ers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his ball.
The 76ers trail by 18. Harden out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
It's all about the size and the skills that Embiid possess. I mean, it makes him such a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul.
Good on the second free throw. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Anderson. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Here's Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from James Harden. Morant against Jordan. Jackson kicks to Brooks. Back to Jackson. Jordan against Morant. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Here's Bain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
And the dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunk.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Jordan with a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Jordan. Stolen by Anderson.
I wonder what happened to the guy who had only 1 turnover in the first half. I mean, now his total's way up there.
Morant drives in.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Brooks, the pass to Bain. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Here's Harden. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to Embiid. There's the pass to Harris. From deep, Harden. Nice D from Brooks. Memphis leading by 14. Morant with it. Now defended by Embiid.
Well, it's been all about Ja tonight. He can score in many different ways.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
It's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
Jackson kicks to Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
What about that move? Morant with the ability to rapidly alter pace and put defenders on skates.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Out to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Offensive rebound. Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Memphis.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Bain for three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. And finished off by Morant.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good.
Assist from.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
It's Harden with the drive. Three-pointer by Embiid.
He's just a solid shot blocker. I mean, Jackson's timing and instincts is what allows him to make an impact like right there.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Harris finds Harden, driving the lane. Morant against Harris. And it's Morant missing. And Harden launches it from deep. No good there.
teams that love to run. Smitty, the NBA keeps getting faster and faster.
You know, we all love scoring, and we love when teams play fast. But on the defensive end, you have to get stops. Usually the teams that can do both, run fast and score and play defense, they win.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jaren Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Morant in at the 1. And here are the Grizzlies now. The Pacers make... Oh, did you see that finish?
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Brogdon. No good that time. Excellent D there from Morant. Pass to Bain. Now here's Anderson. Morant with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Pacers ball.
Here's Brogdon. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Brooks against Hield. And Anderson over to help. Smith outside. There's the triple. On target from range. Smith's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Morant. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Hield against Brooks. Hield passes to Turner. And the three-pointer goes.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And here's Morant outside. Sinks it from distance. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Hield from deep. That one is off. You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
Smith passes to Turner, and Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Morant, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
Mikata with a steal. They're running. Hield against Brooks. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Brogdon. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
For 3, Smith. The shot off that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Here's Anderson from outside the arc. And Ja Morant with the 3. 13 points in the game.
I think consistency from 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
And here they come. Jumps up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The Pacers again can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Moran against Hield. And it's Moran off the drive. The Pacers pull it in.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Morant with the dunk.
Brooks' mental game, great anticipation on that steal.
Indiana calls timeout. Fans, your base mates.
A new lineup here for Indiana. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jackson the screen. Halliburton goes, trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their...
Look who's coming onto the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Steven Adams out there with John Conchar. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Jackson with a screen on Melton. Halliburton, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Halliburton's got his first basket.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Halliburton against Melton. Adams up top. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Stevenson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The game now all tied up.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And Melton, here we go. And he lays it up and in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Indiana has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Melton. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Melton against Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Warren. Out to the right wing. Jackson the screen. Pass to Halliburton. 19-footer. And the dunk by Jackson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Melton outside. To the paint. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Williams with the screen. Jones drives in. Pass to Adams. Clock at 4.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Jackson, the screen. From the low block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here are the Grizzlies now. To the middle. Here's Adams. Back to Melton. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Duarte. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Pass to Adams. Back to Melton. Here's Adams. Back to Melton. Lots of room. Rebounded by Halliburton. The Pacers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Jackson with it. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's intercepted. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Halliburton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Over a 6'8" wingspan for DeAnthony Melton. He's a pest at the defensive end.
So both teams changing it up here. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Hield. 23 seconds left in the second. Smith no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Bain into the lane. Smith against Jackson. Melton on the wing. Back to Jackson. Outside Anderson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Hield. Indiana leading. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Into the lane. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Brogdon against Brooks. Pass to Hield. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Brogdon. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Brogdon. Turner's got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Driving inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Brogdon, the pass to Turner. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jackson gets the bucket, and the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
Moran against Smith. And it's Moran off the drive. No luck on that one. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Hield. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Anderson finds Jackson. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Smith. Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Turner, screen on Morant. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Morant into the lane. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Brogdon, the pass to Smith. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Smith's got 10 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hield from outside. He drops it from range. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the inside. Here's Turner. Got a hand on it.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Pacers, leading by just 2.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pacers with possession here. 2-point game on the court for Memphis. Tyus Jones is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 4-man spot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duarte. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 to shoot. the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Memphis has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Halliburton against Williams. Here's Duarte. Gets the three ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
He's a big target with long arms. Just throw it up there, and Steven Adams, he will go get it.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Halliburton. And there's the screen. Pass to Duarte. Puts up a three. Williams grabs the board. Left side, Jones. Right wing. Adams inside. Defended by Jackson. Nice move. And Adams lays it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jackson finds Halliburton. Jackson the screen, and here's Warren. Here's Duarte. Warren's shot is good. Warren's got his first basket of the night.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Jones. Pass to Adams. Ooh, it's stolen away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Your base man.
Memphis ends up going with a new group. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Turner, a screen on Morant. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Indiana has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Halliburton on the attack for 3. Smith. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bain, defended by Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson with a screen on Halliburton.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
When you're thinking about the next play, rather than being in the moment, these kinds of mistakes happen.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Halliburton outside. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Smith no good. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Morant, drives to the hoop, and counts! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton outside, and he drives in. The three, Smith. Indiana again missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Morant. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith with a screen on Anderson. The drive by Hield. Pass to Smith. Fires for three. And they recover it. Back to Hield. Fires the three. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time.
DA.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now here's Morant. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Murray out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jackson. The pass to Bane. Over Rivers. Bane, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. I think it might happen before his career is done.
Here's Morant after Austin Rivers scored. Morant with it and finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Brooks. Jokic, no good. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Morant against Porter. Here's Bane. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 3-point game. Outside Gordon. And there's the... That was a strong toe!
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Nice crossover to get that one. Morant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Outside Jackson from past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Murray with it. Williams picks him up. No good on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Morant drives in, misses off the inbound. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Williams with the steal. Morant against Gordon. The kick out to Williams. That shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way. Taken away by Williams. Here's Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. Harden comes in for Rivers. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. It's good. Morant's got 8 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And the rejection by Jackson. And here's Morris for 3. Up top, Porter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 to shoot.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Morant drives in. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Denver, the guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Green. It's Najee in at the 4-man position.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Melton with the ball, out guarded by Barton. Back to Melton. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Screen by Cousins. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Passes it to Cousins. Back to Murray. Cousins with a screen on Jones. Murray for 3. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
Here he goes. Doubled by Murray. Up top, Adams. No good on the shot. Nice D from Cousins. Murray finds Green. There's a screen. Murray the pass to Najee. Adams against Cousins. Murray outside. Cousins with a screen for Murray. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
Here's Melton. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And it's Murray penetrating. Cousins, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Cousins has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
That doesn't go either for Cousins. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jones drives in, and it's denied.
Can't take the reach and length of Barton lightly. Effective at using it to snuff out shots.
Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter Jr., Austin Rivers, Monte Morris.
Now, here's Melton. Not a lot of room. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
No coverage that time. Gordon's got his second basket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Rivers in the corner. And there's the feed to Morris. Porter kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And it's Morant missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. Here's Rivers, and the rejection by Jackson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Morant against Gordon. And it's Morant missing. It could go. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Williams is out there with Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jackson. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Morant for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. He can't hit that time. And it's Memphis the other way. Now, here's Morant for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 10. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And that one's good, Jokic.
A lot of times, Jokic has created a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
It's Morant with...
Oh, yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Jokic. Nifty move. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Here's Morant, and it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Murray.
Monte Morris.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fades. And, yep, Finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baines got 5.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Cousins with a screen on Brooks. A 3 from Morris. And they get it back.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jackson a screen on Porter. Bain, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for Denver. Porter. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Porter. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And it's blocked. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage. And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, Greg, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken #1 overall. But you know what? The injury happened, and he's in a really good spot now. He could eventually become a multi-time All-Star.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A different look for Denver. 1:43 left to play here in the third. Jones the pass to Melton. The Grizzlies with another miss. The kick out to Anderson. Driving inside. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Denver grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And the layup falls. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Anderson outside. And Jones has it in the corner. High post shot. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Barton wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Jokic a screen. 24 seconds left in the third. And Jokic slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Conchar. Plenty of space. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Will Barton, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Green. It's Najee in a power forward. No good from Cousins. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Jones the pass to Adams. There's the pass to Concho. Adams, right side. It's deflected. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's the drive. Stolen by Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Kyle Anderson comes in for Brooks. And Culver's subbed in for Bain. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Bain in for Culver. Jokic has checked in for Denver. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Okay, David, thanks. Murray finds Jokic. It's intercepted. Morant with it, picked up by Rivers. That one falls. 20 points for John Morant.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And it's Gordon missing. The Grizzlies trail by 10, and so they foul intentionally. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Driving to the basket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Rivers. They could use a bucket. And they'll get another chance. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand, Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
And Murray, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tries again. Here's Morant. Here's Brooks. Kicks to Morant. They shoot again. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Morant's got 22.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant outside. And he drives.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Murray against Brooks, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within single digits.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 31.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Murray against Brooks. Jokic's screen. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Jackson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. And it's Morant missing. Now Jokic. Wide open. And good. He nails it. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best
Should be very interesting tonight.
Yeah, BA. Rebounding is going to play a big role in the outcome, and that's the way it should be.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got Kyle Anderson. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Jackson, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Morant with it, now guarded by Harris. Outside Morant. Poke loose. And now the Sixers on the break. Up top, Embiid. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, the footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside, that's a treat.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Bane. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique right out of the gates.
And his game is NBA-ready as well. I mean, he's played significant minutes already. He's a reliable perimeter threat.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And here are the Sixers now. Outside Harden. He takes it in. Kept alive. Embiid passes to Harden. Second chance shot. Brooks with the rebound. And here's Memphis. Thibault with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And the 76ers call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Embiid passes to Harris. Brooks against Harden. Screen by Embiid. Down low. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Embiid's got his second basket.
Don't forget, Harden's won an assist title. I mean, James can really dish it.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and one thing that impresses me about Ja Morant is the leadership he exhibits. Loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
And Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've remained competitive.
He's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is helping to keep this Memphis team on track.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Got to practice that one a little bit more. I think Coach will have some words for him at the next break.
And the bucket is good.
An aggressive move by Harris. A little contact there. He just powers through it.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Picking, moving, looking for his spots. Morant slithering around the court with the ball on the string.
Picked his pocket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Jackson, the screen. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Harden. Morant with it, now guarded by Harris. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter.
The massive wingspan of Embiid. I mean, it really annoys scorers. I mean, he's effective in getting into the airspace and shooting.
Niang. Oh, stolen by Morant. The 3 from Bane. And another miss by Memphis. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Niang. Off target from outside. Memphis trailing here. Morant drawing the double team. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
When he said jump with me if you want to go viral, Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and the sword to the Raptor.
Now here's Harris. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
With good anticipation and instincts, Jackson, he's established himself as a quality shot blocker.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Morant, no good.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan comes in for Joel Embiid. And Green is subbed in for Thibault. Green finds Jordan. Outside for Harden. Pass to Green. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant on the take. Capitalizes off the crossover. Morant's got 8 points.
Oh, welcoming the physical defense on the way up. Morant enjoys overcoming these types of challenges.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Stolen by Jackson. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
And you asked Joel Embiid, he's not satisfied with the way he...
I think I need to...
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
D'Anthony Melton.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
The other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well and have a lot of blocks at half because of it.
On the court for the Grizzlies. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Previous play is in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Embiid, he's checked in for Niang. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time, Chris.
Oh, man, you're right, B.A. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season, even if you couldn't watch all the games in person. But I tell you what, it was just what we needed.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
The Sixers trailing. Harden, pass to Jordan. Outside for Harden. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Outside Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 5 points.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Deflects the pass. Embiid finds Harden. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Grizzlies shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Jones. Nice move. Pass to Adams. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Brooks with it. Green picks him up. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And another miss by Philadelphia.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Outside for Brooks. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Two on the clock. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter with the step back. Up top, Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 9.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Inside, Brooks goes all out. Willing to fight hard to get to his shot.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Embiid against Brooks. Harris a screen. To the middle. It's Williams, high post. And Williams punches it home.
With agile hands and precise timing, Brooks gets the fast break started with a quality defensive effort.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Three-pointer, Brooks. Pure from three-point range. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
From 6-man coming into the league to star player, Harden's transformation has been flat out incredible. And you know what? He's nowhere near that.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Williams. Payne, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Morant in for Melton. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, you love to see the big fella run the floor and finish on the fast break. Embiid showing the hustle.
And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixers.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Here he goes. Oh my!
Throw it down! No one is stopping that.
He went all out right there.
Up top, Harden. Brooks defending. Outside for Harden. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Anderson. Here we go. All alone. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's a strong, crafty defender. Anderson, he just knows when to jump on these opportunities.
Stolen by Jackson. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Peak caliber talent. Embiid has been compared to Hakeem Olajuwon before, and you can see why.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And he can't get that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies.
76ers.
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Grizzlies, 32.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
And your Sixers dancing. Once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer.
Memphis leading. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Green out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Are you for real? Morant, way up. That was fire.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor so far.
Matisse Thibault. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. He's got 18. That's tipped.
76ers.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 9.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Here's Maxey. And that comes off the assist by Green. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Jordan. Back to Maxey. Oh, stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Clever play by Morant. Sticking with this shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in act.
And Morant drops them both. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Harden in for Green. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Anderson. Brooks, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Melton in for Morant. Here's Harden with the drive. The rebound by Melton. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Shooting from Memphis, Zaire Williams.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harris outside. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for Embiid to get there. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
On the wing, Bane. 4-3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing in the NBA, and now he's dominant.
Over to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault. In transition, here they come. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thibault's got his first points in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look. He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Back to Melton. Pass to Williams.
Philadelphia foul. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Conchar comes in for Brooks. Jones, he's checked in for Bane. And it's Ja Morant in for Melton. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, look, the defense looks just helpless, man. Because Embiid on the slam. That's just being. He's so physical.
Here's Morant.
Oh, don't do that to him. Oh, my goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
And that fired his guys up, no question. Love seeing that.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Embiid. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. Basket counts. Morant's got 24 points.
And what I love about Morant is that he understands his strength on offense. I mean, which is why he's efficient.
Harden with a bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And there's the drive. Here's Morant. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Oh, sweet move. 3-pointer, Harden. And a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Harris. And Green is subbed in for Thibault. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Jones. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Bane. 3-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Bane's got 5 points.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Pass to Niang. Back to Harden. Launches a 3. sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. They've got Dylan Brooks. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Bane in at the two-guard spot.
And they're gonna have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
First team foul.
Here's Morant. Driving in. Morant with the slam!
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
One other thing, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they've had it going.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. On the wing, Harden, pounded by Morant. Jordan with a screen on Morant. Harden from outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And it's clear that Harden is a high IQ player. I mean, in pick and roll sets, you can see it. His decision making is just extraordinary.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Call for Philadelphia. Which last section? What a t-shirt. And your center.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Tobias Harris comes in for Niang. And it's Thibault in for Harden. Pass to Bane. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off the vertical, Morant attacks the basket with such ferocity. Just overwhelms defenses.
Here's Maxey. Anderson covers. Embiid passes to Green. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. And the shot goes in.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Brooks. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Morant into the lane. And Embiid with the block.
Time on the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Harden against Brooks. Going inside. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. Outside, Green. Clock is at 3. Here's Embiid.
Oh, he knows how to roam to the right places on defense. Jackson, he plays with great defensive intensity.
On the wing, Bain. Green covering. Anderson with a screen on Green. Here's Bain. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Brooks against Harden. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. There's the three. And the 76ers another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear. He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Embiid passes to Harden. Screen by Embiid. Takes the three, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Embiid. Harden's got 30 points.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants from offense. He's playing some aggressive basketball.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Thibault with a steal. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the wing, Bain to tie it up. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Green. Harris passes to Embiid. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
The drive by Morant. And they get it back. Jackson with it. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. So it's the Grizzlies now. Morant, pass to Jackson to take the lead. 5 on the clock. Right side Morant, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possession. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
And here are the Sixers now. The lead is 2.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
What you like most about Brooks is attacking mentality. I mean, he's someone who excels in taking on the defense and charging inside.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. Yes!
I love how the big man slips after setting the screen. Embiid solid at creating opportunities for himself off these sets.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Guys, what do you think?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. So Teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bain. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Turner.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's the pick. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And here's Brogdon. Inside. Here's Turner. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. And counted from 12 feet.
This is something Jackson's worked on. His jump shot inside the arc.
Brooks against Brogdon. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Brogdon off the drive. It doesn't go for him. And it's Memphis the other way. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
There's a screen by Turner. Brogdon, the pass to Turner. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Off with the layup. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Brogdon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Dylan Brooks. That's his first.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the
Morant against Smith.
2 minutes.
Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Smith outside. Lets a three fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. Drops in the three.
So many teams are loading up on big wings who can shoot it. Dylan Brooks, he fits that bill.
Brogdon into the lane. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brogdon's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Morant. And he banks in the layup.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Smith from behind the arc. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Turner against Morant. Oh, he took the contact and tried trying to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton to the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
A line change here for Memphis. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adams a screen. Melton outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your face.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
On the court for Memphis, they've got John Conchar. Tyus Jones is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Williams in at the 4.
He's a big target with long arms. Just throw it up there, and Steven Adams, he will go get it.
Halliburton on the attack. Jackson, the pass to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Melton. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, PA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Jones. Adams with a screen on Halliburton. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Adams missing. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The score now all even.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Melton on the wing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's the drive. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
Gatase with a screen. From deep. The shot comes out, and Memphis taking it the other way now. Melton on the wing, fires for 3. Dorte grabs the board. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Melton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
You know, guys, a fun fact about Steven Adams He was the first New Zealander to ever get picked in the first round of the draft, and he continues to represent his home country well.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Indiana leading. Now Halliburton. Wing shot on the way. Got it. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Down low. It's stolen. Left side Warren. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Melton outside. Outside for Brooks. And a two-handed jam.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Natase with a screen. 19-footer. They get it again. Left side Warren. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Warren's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A new lineup here for Indiana. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Morant against Turner. Shot's good by Morant. He's got 14.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
To the right side for 3, Smith. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant, pass to Jackson. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Pass to Smith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Turner against Morant. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
We've got Miles Turner, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Jackson, and it's McConnell in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson. And he makes the first. And so Jackson nails both of them. Memphis trailing here. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
And here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. Turner for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant, and he drives in. Pacers with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Hield from outside. Unable to get that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
There's a screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anderson.
Isaiah Jackson.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Jackson nails both of them. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Moran off the drive. Lets it go from deep. Jackson can't get it to go.
Okay, that's frustrating. He worked hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Healed against Brooks. Here's Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 12.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And it's Brogdon off the drive, and he makes it. He's got 7.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Oh, and Turner with a block. In transition, here come the Pacers. Healed with room to shoot. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
There's a screen by Turner. Jackson on the wing. Over Anderson. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Jackson.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Jackson against Moran. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Here's Moran. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Moran's got 8 points here in the quarter.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
The drive by Hield. Pass to Jackson. Count it. Good. Jackson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Into the lane. Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Inside. Here's Jackson. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Halliburton against Melton. Halliburton on the attack. For 3, Smith. Indiana again missing. For Memphis, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Melton, guarded closely. The kick out to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Over Warren. Here's Adams. Takes it inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Interesting that Adams got a little lane there, and he just took it. Good awareness.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Halliburton's got 7.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside Jones. The 3. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
What a performance for Isaiah Jackson. He's been the story for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Your pace made.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got DeAnthony Melton. Also Tyus Jones out there. Steven Adams out there with John Conchar. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Smith with a screen on Melton. Halliburton goes. Smith outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Adams. Back to Jones. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Stevenson. Over Jones. Stevenson's shot is good. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Melton outside. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give up for your pace made.
So it's both teams making substitutions here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. They get it back. Out to Heel. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Warren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Can they get it? The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Heel. Back to Halliburton. Jackson, the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Oh, stolen by Morant. The 3 from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Morant into the lane. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson, the screen. Driving inside. Now Turner. Here's Hield. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter. For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Bain, guarded by Hield. It's tipped. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
I like this play. Good teamwork. You don't want to force Morant to do everything himself.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pacers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Isaiah Jackson.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Out to the right wing. Jackson, the pass to Turner. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Jackson against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Halliburton outside. And there's the lob! Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go.
Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Jamal Murray is out there with Rivers, and it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Anderson.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Back to Murray. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Into the lane.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. The finish. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Now here's Rivers. Tight defense on him. With the drive. Jokic inside. Guarded by Jackson. Rivers gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Now here's Murray. The dish to Gordon. The pass to Jokic. From the arc. The rebound by Anderson. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Here's Murray following the score by Memphis. No problems knocking that one down.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
And it's Morant missing. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And stolen by Murray. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
Jackson looking around. Brooks dishes to Morant. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Poked away. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. They kick it out to Green. Back to Jokic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Jackson finds Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Passes to Brooks. Here's Melton. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Anderson. That one wide left. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Jokic against Brooks. And Jokic slams it in.
Ho, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Morant.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Another miss by Jokic. Morant with it. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up off the glass. Morant's got 14.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Ja. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Steven Adams is out there with Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Conchar in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Barton wide open. He fires. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And you can see how dangerous that catch-and-shoot game can be. Will Barton continues to impress.
Pass to Conchar. Here's Bain, guarded by Porter. Shot from the wing. And another basket for Memphis.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Driving inside. Cousins inside. Adams on him. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from DeMarcus Cousins. Left side, Adams. Here's Bain, guarded by Porter. Bain with the bucket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Screen by Cousins. Tries it from the top of the key. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball following Will Barton's 3-point attempt.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
No good from Cousins. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. From 17 feet out. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Dishes it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Pass to Adams. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Cousins. Cousins with another miss. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williams for three, and no good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Going inside, and Porter comes to help. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. The Nuggets trail by 3. The pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Anderson. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Driving the lane. Denver grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Knocked loose. Morant, right side. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 17 now.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And Murray, here we go. Passes it to Jokic. They kick it out to Green. Jokic sets the screen for Green. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Green. And again, Denver no good. And that concludes the first half. Grizzlies lead by 6. Live. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Denver. Aaron Gordon out there with Green. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Murray in at point guard. And so it's Memphis with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Out to Morant. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing. Growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Here's Rivers. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, the deep ball accuracy is much more consistent now from Austin Rivers, learning how to be an effective shooter at this level.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Outside Gordon. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 6 points.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
And finished off by Morant.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now, here's Jokic. To the paint, here's Gordon, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis, and Gordon drops them both. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Driving in, then jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
It's Jokic top of the key. They kick it out to Green. It's good from long range. Green's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Morant passes to Jackson. From the wing, back to Morant, and stolen by Gordon. Down low. Here's Rivers, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Morant looking around, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Conchar comes in for Dylan Brooks. Jones checked in for Milton. And it's Bain in for John Morant. Porter. Here's Cousins. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Porter. Wide open shot is on the money.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Driving to the basket. Kick out to Adams. And it goes down 2 points. Adams has got 6 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
For the tie, Cousins finds Murray. The 3. Nice move. And the layup good by Cousins. He's got 11.
I think this is where Cousins operates best. Comfortable using his size and comfortable in the painted area.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Here's Bain. He's got 6. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. It's Porter outside. Astanaji. Kicks it to Barton. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And Barton throws it down.
Well, that's an awesome dunk from Will Barton on that possession. You got to be aware of his athleticism sneaking up on you.
Pass to Adams. Barton against Jones. Back to Adams. Now the pass to Bain. Over Porter. Bain, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Murray penetrating. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Conchar. The Grizzlies with another miss. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets on. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anderson and Jackson inside. DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
A different look for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Cousins. And it's Rivers in for Will Barton.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
And at the time, Murray's 20 points per game were the most ever by a Kentucky freshman.
How about that? And then he comes into the league and shows you that he's got the kind of confidence where he's going to take a shot off the dribble, get around the pick, read a defender going underneath, and just start to pile up points in a hurry. And some of those have come at some of the biggest moments in the playoffs.
Rivers dishes to Murray. Here's Najee, defended by Anderson. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Over Brooks. Misses off the right iron. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. Here's Morant. The shot's good. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant against Gordon. And that one's good. Morant's got 38 points. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gordon with a screen on Morant. And there's the drive from deep. Jokic, another 3 for Denver.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Morant outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. And an intentional foul right there. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. And for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray. Timeout called for Memphis.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for John Morant. Martin's checked in for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. 1 play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Thank you, David. The Grizzlies trail by 3. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Brooks against Murray. Gordon for 3. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Porter inside. Defended by Jones. And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Some changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Bain comes in for Milton. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones. Morant against Gordon. Going inside. Here's Bain. Here's Morant. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gordon for three. Cans the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that one's good. Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Outside Gordon to the inside. Williams with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Porter. Goes up the baseline. It's in!
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Morant, that's for two. Oh, the
Comes to mind.
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, 3 of the best all-time rebounders.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Melton in at the 2. And now the Grizzlies on the run. The crossover. He gets it in there.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Morant with it, picked up by Embiid. And there's the drive. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Morant, again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Niang. Harden against Brooks. To the left wing. 3 on the clock. Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the floor.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
One of the jewels at the top of that 2018 draft. Jackson has made a huge impact at both ends, and he's still reaching his full potential.
And Clark Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses, and then get busy putting the work in. And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Anderson. Back to Melton. Jackson, right side. Ooh, stolen by Harden. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Embiid with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Niang, that's good.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Jackson outside.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Third team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
The loud and crazy fans get a free t-shirt. Let's sing, man. And your Sixers dancing.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Anderson. Jones, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Bain in for Ja Morant.
Once again, give it up for your Sixers.
1:33 left now in the first quarter. Brooks against Harden. Pass to Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Thibault. Back to Harden. Now here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Niang. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the wing, Bane, defended by Harden. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bane, and it's blocked by Thibault. Embiid inside. Adams covering. Embiid, a screen on Williams. And it's Harden penetrating. Embiid inside. Adams is there. Shot clock at 5. Niang, no good. On the wing, Bane. Shoots over Thibault. No good on the buzzer beater. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 10-point game. On the court for Memphis. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Embiid knocks it loose.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris with it. Fires the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Pass to Embiid. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And they're running from deep three-point range. And it's Bane with the rebound. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant, the kick out to Williams. And here's Jackson. Back to Williams. And it's Jackson on the take. 5 on the clock. Jackson, the screen. Brooks with it. Harden picks him up. There's Jackson with the 3. And Embiid with the block. Green's checked in for the Sixers. Melton, he's checked in for Memphis. Timeout called. Memphis. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers
and the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Embiid. Millsap comes in for Niang, and it's Maxey in for James Harden. Here's Maxey. Another shot. Out to Millsap. Here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Millsap can't get it to go. From deep, Morant. The shot misses, so Philadelphia will take it the other way.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's a one-on-one situation. Jacks up a 3. On the wing, Conchar takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And Maxey, here we go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Here's Maxey. Back to Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant with it, now guarded by Harris. And it's Morant off the drive.
Excellent defender is Danny Green. He's instinctual, and he's got great court awareness defensively.
Harris passes to Green. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Bane. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Adams a screen. The fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bane's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Get free t-shirts. Who's going to be the last section? And your Sixers
and the 76ers with some changes. Thibault comes in for Tobias Harris, and it's Harden in for Green. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Pass to Harden. Going inside.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Williams against Harden. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Harden into the lane. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. but it's off target. And so,
Your Sixers.
thanks, Allie. After
The Grizzlies, 20.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Philadelphia calls time here.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. That was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 33% so far in this game. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointer, Harden. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Williams' shot is good.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some point I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. With the drive. And Embiid with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside for Harden. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. The baseline J. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. Sinks that one from the post. Embiid's got 14.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Grizzlies timeout.
And the 76ers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Morant against Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Now here's Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Crafty move.
Oh, my
I mean,
goodness.
just some.
Hard on that one, B.A. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Harris. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Jackson. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Bane, defended by Harden.
Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to Harris. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Morant. He's got 13. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bane. And he nails the jumper. Bane's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for much of his career, Jordan has been surrounded by unbelievable talent, Clark.
Well, you think about it, B.A. Paul and Griffin in L.A., Durant, Irving, and Harden.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
13 foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers with some changes. Niang, he's checked in for Thibault. And Green is subbed in for James Harden. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Melton comes in for Ja Morant. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Melton covers. Here's Jordan. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as many as 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here they come. Anderson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Green. Back to Maxey. Jordan the screen. This one for 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Bane. Green covering. Pass to Anderson. Back to Bane. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis, we've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Desmond Bane. Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Williams in at the power forward spot.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Kings.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Millsap comes in for Tobias Harris. Thibault, he's checked in for Niang. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Ali, thanks. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Korkmaz is checked in for Thibault. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Morant into the lane. Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Back to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Harden, the pass to Green. Millsap, a screen. Here's Harden. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Back to Payne. Jackson with a screen on Green. Morant against Harris from the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Embiid finds Green. Outside Harden. Millsap a screen, and it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam!
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Bane. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Philadelphia foul. Tobias Harris. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Morant against Harden. Clock at 6. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And then Morant with the jam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
The drive by Harden. Yep, count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now.
There's Jackson with the 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple, and the 76ers lead by 2.
Can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harris with it, guarded by Morant. And it's Green off the drive. Harris against Morant. Left side, Harden. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And then Morant with the dunk!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Brooks. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Embiid. And it's in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Bain, no good.
Get this one started. So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Dylan Brooks. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Morant in at the one. The best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats played at the guard spot these days. I mean, look, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now Turner following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Hield finds Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Turner's got his second basket of the night. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, as that shot continues to develop, Jackson Jr. has the confidence to let it fly quick.
And Brogdon, here we go. Here's Turner, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. That's 7 points for Miles Turner. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Turner with the screen. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Morant reaches to Jackson. Morant drives in. Fires the three. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 5 now.
The more Jackson works on his range, the better he gets. I mean, he's showing it all off out there.
Brogdon the pass to Turner. And he banks in the lane. He's got 14.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Morant against Jackson. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 7. Turner with the screen for Warren. Outside Turner. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And with Turner's addition of a three-point shot, it's opened things up for himself, putting the ball on the deck.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5. Back to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stolen by Brogdon.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Morant against Jackson. And that one's good. Morant.
Longer point guard. Morant can more than handle himself inside.
Warren is screen on Brooks. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Passes it to Turner. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Brogdon. Kicks it to Hield. .109 left here in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Brogdon. Shot clock at 4. 4 seconds left, and Jackson finishes inside.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Morant. Driving to the basket.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. I mean, there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Jackson, a screen on Brooks. And it's Brogdon off the drive. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, that's just a lucky break. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, it's easy to see all the hard work Dillon Brooks has put in. I mean, he just continues to add new wrinkles to his game.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pass to Smith from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside for Jackson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And that's now 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Halliburton drives in. Smith for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
They've got Smith. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. And it's Brissett in at the 4. That's the Pacers' 5. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Pass to Bain. Nailed from three-point land. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton drives in, and Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Bain, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he drives in. Smith wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Again, Indiana.
Nice bucket. Still strange to go to the leaner. No one on him. I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Selected with the 12th overall pick back in 2020, Chris, Tyrese Halliburton was ready to play in the league from day one.
Well, that's what you get when you take a guy like Tyrese. He played 2 years in college. Rarely these days. And this game is made for the league. A long guard at 6'5", he can handle the rock, pass it, shoot it. He's just a quality all-around player.
Smith finds Halliburton. 5 to shoot. With the drive, out to Smith. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Doubled by Smith. Here's Bain. Adams down low. Working on Smith. The Grizzlies with another miss.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Halliburton passes to Smith. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Smith. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Both free throws good from Smith. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Morant. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Halliburton drives in. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot on the wing. Jackson misses. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-2 run. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Warren. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Underrated going into college, underrated coming into the league, and Morant plays like he's still trying to prove the doubters wrong.
Brogdon kicks to Turner. Now the dish to Warren. Turner with the screen. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Clock at 6. Here's Hield. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. On the wing, Hield. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Here's Jackson. Out to Brooks. Stolen by Warren. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Jackson setting the pick here for Hield. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
His teammates are going to love seeing that hustle up the court from McCollum. I mean, and that offensive energy is contagious.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Brooks. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And the shot goes in. Brogdon's got his first 2 points.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Memphis. Adams is out there with Anderson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Conchar in at the small forward. Halliburton passes to Smith. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 14.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
Here's Duarte, defended by Jones. Duarte passes to Smith. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Bain. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Duarte. The long distance 3 is buried. Marta's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner. Come on to give up for your Pace Mates.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays Greg way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Indiana. Brissett comes in for Jackson. And the pass to Bitadze. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got assist number 5 here tonight. Adams with the screen on Brogdon. Into the lane. Bain. It's tipped. Healed against Jones. Healed outside. There's Bitadze, and it's good, 2 points. Bitadze's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like seeing Hill share the ball. How great instincts on offense. He finds guys well.
On the basket by Jones.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And Brogdon, here we go. Lays it up and makes it in. Brogdon's got his second basket.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Bitadze. There's the triple. No good. And Memphis the other way now.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones looking for an opening. Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. Jones has got 6.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
No, absolutely not. In his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
And Brogdon with great positional size. He uses that height and strength to convert on that finish.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Indiana. Turner comes in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Jackson in for Brissett. And it's Brogdon off the drive. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Melton. Out to Morant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Heald finds Turner.
Grizzlies foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Pass to Melton. The 3 ball. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting it to uncover teammates.
Brooks against Brogdon. Back to Turner. The 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jackson has the open look. Again, Memphis.
He fits the mold for bigs in today's NBA. I mean, he's dominant inside, but he also can hit the perimeter jump shot.
And there's the pass to Turner. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Melton. He's covered by Warren. Here's Williams. Here's Melton. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that thing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading.
Fans, your Pace Mates.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Warren, and there's Jackson, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Right side Jackson. Back to Morant. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Hield. He's guarded by Melton. There's the lob to Jackson. Out to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. The Grizzlies pull it in. The 3 from Morant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
What ferocity on the offensive glass. Jackson demonstrating his awesome work ethic on that possession.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Hield against Morant. The 17-footer. Hield with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Hield. Jackson has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 18. The 3 from Morant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Brogdon finds Turner. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. 26 points for Miles Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Jackson, a screen on Morant. And Brogdon, here we go. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Miles Turner.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Turner with the screen. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Bain banked in off the glass.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Jackson, a screen on Morant. Halliburton passes to Turner. 18 feet out, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Indiana.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Miles Turner.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
Here's Duarte. Brooks grabs the board. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Turner. Back to Jackson. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Bain pulls it down. And here are the Grizzlies now. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, this is what Morant is out here to do. I mean, he's someone that takes pride in his ability to get buckets.
Here's Halliburton. Drills the leaner.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Launches it. Misses there.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Green in at the 3. Up top, Brooks. Pass to Jackson. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
That one from long range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Morant. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
And here's Morant outside. That shot off the mark. And Denver the other way now. Now Murray. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was going down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And it's Jokic off the drive. That one goes in. Jokic has got 5 now.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain. So you better really bump it up.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Murray against Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, and almost always makes the right decision.
It's deflected. Anderson against Murray. Pass to Gordon. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
No good.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Murray finds Gordon. The open shot, Jokic, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Murray passes to Green. Jokic with it. And the dunk by Jokic.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Melton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Denver's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Murray against Brooks. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Brooks against Jokic. And the basket is good. Jokic has got 13 points.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
And here's Morant outside. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Rolling toward the cup, Steven Adams is a wild man. You better get out of his way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. From the wing, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
On the wing, Conchar. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Takes it inside. Knocked away.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the shot's good. Konchar's got his first points of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fires the 3. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Here's Adams, and it's slammed in by Adams.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
He takes it in. Cousins for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Bane. He's guarded by Porter. Adams with a screen on Porter. Here's Bane. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Bane. Nails the wide open jumper.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Driving in to the left side wing. Here's Cousins. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic, but internationally it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
And here's Barton outside, drains the triple. Barton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Cousins with the screen. Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Bane into the lane, to the paint. Here's Adams, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Denver Nuggets.
I mean, one of the hardest workers in the league. Adams has done a great job of refining his offensive skill set.
Denver's gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Pass to Cousins from outside the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Bain. It's rebounded by Najee.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Inside, here's Cousins. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Jokic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Shot's good by Morant.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Jokic the screen. Left side Murray. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. All right.
Thanks very much.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Austin Rivers out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Here's Murray on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Pass to Rivers. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
I mean, he's extremely confident and aggressive. Rivers loves to take it up inside.
And it's Morant off the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Green for 3. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. The drive by Morant. It's tipped. They retain possession. Anderson passes to Morant. Knocks down the 18-footer. Morant's got 21.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And he drives in. Murray, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Anderson against Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A versatile swingman, Kyle Anderson's nickname is Slow-Mo for his methodical style of play.
For the Nuggets, Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Barton comes in for Rivers, and it's Morris in for Murray. Brooks against Morris. Driving to the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Both free throws good from Morris. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Memphis shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jones. Over Barton. And another miss by Memphis. Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Awesome display. Fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
And Memphis shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Cousins with the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Barton outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barton's got his second bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Bane. He's guarded by Porter. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Jones. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Shoots it from the corner. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones drives in. Pass to Conchar. Outside, Williams. And here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in. Adams has got 8.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the arc. Conchar pulls it in. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. From deep, Bane drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Pass to Najee from downtown. Nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So far, so good for Denver. They've got Dylan Brooks. Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Knocks down the long J.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Driving inside, Morant with the slam!
got to be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
They set a pick. With the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 25 points.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half, nothing in the second.
Pass to Rivers. Back to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Morant. And they're pushing it up. Three-pointer, Brooks. He buries it from 3.
A big-time ISO player in college, Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
Murray finds Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Morant into the lane. Melton on the wing. Good, and the setup by Morant.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Here he goes. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Morant, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
To the inside. Gordon deflected.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
Oh, it's stolen. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And stolen by Melton. From deep, Morant. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Jokic with it, and Melton picks him up defensively, and it's Jokic missing. Memphis has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Rivers. Stolen by Melton. Jackson, the pass to Anderson. Morant with it. Jackson outside. Tipped. Jokic with it. Guarded by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And there's the drive. Oh, Green with a block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here.
You know, in most NBA drafts, Ja Morant would have gone #1 overall, but not in a draft with Zion, at least not at the time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anderson. Murray, no good. Morant against Gordon. Morant with the slam!
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Murray from outside. That shot is off.
Here we go. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson inside. DeAnthony Melton out there with John Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Morant with it, picked up by Harris. Anderson, a screen on Harris. Morant drives in. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Millsap. Harden against Brooks. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Memphis moving it around. Back to Melton. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 off target. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Harden. Denied by Morant.
And how about using that impressive vertical on defense? Morant has the ability to block shots when in position. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin, and he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids, and certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by John Morant. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Morant. Defended by Thibault. Morant drives in, and it's sent back by Millsap. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Harris. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second. And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And they double up Morant. Outside Jackson. 3-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Brooks, the pass to Melton. Left side, Anderson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Assisted by DeAnthony Melton.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Millsap has the open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Tell you what, Millsap's range is sneaky good now. I mean, he can draw his man away from the hoop with his 3-point shooting ability.
It's Morant with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Harden kicks to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They will be facing a tough inside defender in Jaren Jackson Jr. Coach told me Jaren has a great sense of timing to disrupt inside shots. We can't depend on anything being a clean look at the basket. And that's the challenge that the big man presents. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here is Harden after the basket by Jaren Jackson. Embiid finds Thibault. Ball's knocked loose. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant drives in. Passes it to Jackson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
And your sixer, nasty.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. Green comes in for Paul Millsap. And Maxey subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Anderson. Jones checked in for Milton. And it's Bane in for Morant. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Brooks with no one around. Sinks the triple.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
It's Harden with the drive. The pass to Jordan. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Bane. Driving inside. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And not many defenders want to get in the way of Adams, especially when he's rolling downhill for the basket.
Here's Maxey. And that one released in time, but no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking.
And your sixer, nasty.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Once again, give it up for your sixer dancer.
The Grizzlies shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Jones. Williams is out there with Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Bane in at the 1 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And you watch Harris, he's been playing with a high level of confidence.
Well, Greg, he puts the work in during the offseason. It's obvious. That's why his game looks like it comes easier to him now, because he's refined it through his work in the offseason. And in a lot of ways, he's bearing the fruit of that labor, and it's fun to see.
Here's Bane. James Harden picking up that last basket. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Danny Green, he's checked in for Millsap. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Nobody near Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closely. Pass to Embiid. Hangs. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Embiid's got 9.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
The sweet crossover 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But, Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
Adams' shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
Now here's Brooks after the miss from Joel Embiid. Here's Bain. Over Maxey. Bain, no good. Williams against Green. Here's Maxey. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
On the wing, Williams. Out to the right wing. Bain passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
On the wing, Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Takes a 3. Embiid kicks to Harris. And here's Maxey driving the lane. Embiid hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Screen by Adams. Down low. And Adams with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the 76ers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Harden dishes to Harris. Harden the pass to Jordan. Jordan with the screen on Morant. Harden against Morant. Harden, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Jordan against Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Harden. Feeds it to Jordan. Can't cash in from close range. For the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
That will count. And so it's Memphis enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept 25. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. We've got Paul Millsap. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden kicks to Millsap. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Embiid from outside. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Melton passes to Anderson. The shot missing. The 76ers trail by 15.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Memphis has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Morant outside. It's hauled in by Thybulle. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Melton. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Jackson a screen on Harden. It's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that one's good. Thybulle's got his first points in this one. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Thybulle. To the wing right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It's Jackson atop the key. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap. Millsap's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harris. Embiid in the corner. And the rejection by Jackson.
Still Sixers ball.
Harden against Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Buries it from 3-point range. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy's a terrific shooter. So you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
It's Harden with the drive. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Embiid.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Inside, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Paul Millsap. Danny Green, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. Drive by Adams. Second chance effort. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Jordan, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, I tell you what, the defender did a good job trying to challenge that shot, but Jordan's strength caused him to create the foul.
Jones with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds.
Memphis ball.
Last touch by Green. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Jordan the pass to Green. Now, here's Maxey. Driving in. Harris kicks to Niang. Shot clock at 5. It's Jordan on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
And so it's Memphis with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the inside. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Maxey. And that one is off. Adams, some nice D. Memphis leading by 13. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Conchar can't get it to go. He takes it in. Here's Harris. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Memphis. 13 points up at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Memphis. Williams is out there with Adams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Bain in at the point. Williams gets the bucket.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Millsap comes in for George Niang. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Harris. And James Harden has subbed in for Maxey. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Williams. Brooks checked in for John Conchar. And it's John Morant in for Jones. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Bain's got 6 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Brooks, the pass to Bain. It's stolen by Green. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Thybulle for 3. They get it again. Thybulle on the wing. Drills it from outside.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Back to Embiid, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul.
Jaren Jackson.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. They kick it out to Green, and that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And they've struggled from three-point range here in the second half, and it's making it that much harder for them to chip away at that lead.
There's the lob to Jackson, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Embiid. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
And that one's good. Morant.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that gotten them into the hole.
The throw good. James Harden.
Of all the epic seasons James Harden has had, probably 2019, 18-19 might have been his best. The Beard was the second player in NBA history to average 30 points, 7 assists, 5 rebounds, and 2 steals per game. The other, some Jordan guy.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Grizzlies ball.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Passes it to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Knocks it loose. Anderson outside. From 18 feet away. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
And expectations skyrocketed for Morant after the success of his rookie year. But if you ask me, he has risen to that challenge and continues to set a high bar for himself. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Memphis.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And finished off by Morant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
NBA action coming. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And for Indiana, Jackson out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Jackson gets the bucket.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And there's a pick. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Morant against Jackson. Shot's good by Morant.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Morant. He takes it in. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana on offense. Turner, a screen on Melton. Hield passes to Turner. That one's wide left.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you. You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nifty move. Here's Morant. Hits the leg. Layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh my goodness, no question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
Turner for three, 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Jackson with a screen on Turner. Here's Morant. Jackson finds Morant. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
There's a screen by Turner. Warren, the pass to Turner. Over Brooks. Now here's Jackson. The layup misses. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the middle. Here's Melton. Jackson, right side. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to get loud for your case made.
Sets checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Warren. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one falls for Turner.
Boy, when you think of Miles Turner, one word that's always been attached to his name is potential. This guy is still young. He can make shots as a face-up guy. He's a tremendous shot blocker. Just continue to refine your skills.
Now here's Hield. Reset the screen. Fires the three. Hield against Melton. Launches a three. Here's Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Jackson with a screen on Brogdon. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. No good on the three. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Indiana leading. Outside Brogdon. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
To the paint. Pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Morant. Halliburton for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Brogdon, hounded by Morant. Pass to Brissett. Shoots over Morant. And here's Turner. Up and over Brooks. Knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now Morant. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 6.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. Don't go away.
Fans, your pace fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Hey guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
TJ McConnell is out there with Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Duarte in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Bain into the lane. Adams inside, covered by Smith. Adams, shot's good.
Many players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the NBA. Boy, tough to corral when he's looking to score.
Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Oh, Adams with the block. On the wing, Bain, defended by Halliburton. Fires at the elbow. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Anderson. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Jones, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Adams with a screen on McConnell. Here's Bain. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Halliburton on the attack. And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 8 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Adams, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Halliburton finds Jackson. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Bain, defended by Halliburton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. McConnell outside. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith right side.
2 minutes.
Pass to Duarte. Now McConnell cuts off the pass. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Anderson. Over Halliburton. Back to Jones. And here's Adams. Just 5 on the clock. Smith with the rebound. Halliburton against Anderson. Let's go with a 3. Halliburton misses.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Jones drives in. No good on the shot. So Indiana will take it the other way. Pass to Duarte. 1 minute left in the half. Halliburton left side. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Bain. He's marked by McConnell. Banked it in off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A new lineup here for Indiana.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
23 seconds left in the second period. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
"17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 6 points.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Back to Heel. That'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And the first half comes to a conclusion. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, DeAnthony Melton out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at power forward. Morant against Brogdon. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Morant the pass to Brooks. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Turner. Back to Brogdon. Turner a screen on Morant. Open shot by Brogdon. And Morant clears the board. Memphis trailing here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jackson on the wing for the lead. That shot off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Outside heel. Pass to Brissett. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. The kick out to Williams. On the take, and Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And the Pacers making a change here. Smith's checked in. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Brogdon against Brooks. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. From deep, Morant. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
With the drive for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Morant's got 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Against heel. To stop the run. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Hield's got his second basket.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Smith. No luck on that one. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Melton, here we go. Kicks it out to Jackson. Offline with a 3. Indiana trailing here. And here's Warren. Smith finds Hield. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Hield's got 6 in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Morant. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Warren. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Well, you think about the 2019 offseason. The Pacers signed restricted free agent Malcolm Brogdon to a 4-year, $85 million offer. The Bucks declined to match that offer, instead sending Brogdon to the Pacers in a sign-and-trade deal.
Jackson can't get it to go. Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Warren against Morant. Smith left side. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Morant into the lane. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Brogdon, the pass to Warren. Smith with a screen on Morant. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Well, Memphis shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. TJ McConnell is out there with O'Shea Brissett, and it's Duarte in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Jones. Pass to Adams. 2 points. That one goes.
This guy is used to drawing contact. Adams outworks and out-hustles anyone in his way.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Back to Jones. Here's Conchar. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Conchar's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Jackson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Bain. He's marked by McConnell. From the high post. They get it again. Second chance effort. Adams finds Anderson. Bain into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Jackson. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Jones. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go from 11. No good. A bit long that time. The Pacers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Jackson, the screen. Back to Halliburton. Brissett the screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Ball stolen.
Pacers foul. O'Shea Brissett.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
For your first
Big group substitution here for Memphis. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Anderson. Brooks, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Healed with the ball, guarded by Morant. Here's Smith. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Healed against Morant. Williams with the screen. Down low. Gets stolen by Heald. And they're on the break. Turner against Williams. Kicks it out to Warren. 6 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Pacers lead by 7. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Offensive rebound.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Williams against Hield. Stolen by Jackson.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Pass to Hield. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Hield from outside.
And it's Green in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, Anderson and Jackson inside. Ja Morant, he's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Morant with a wide open look. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And stolen by Murray. Kicks to Rivers. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Morant. Off the left rim and out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 7 points.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
And there's a swagger to Murray's play, especially in big moments.
Well, you think about his performance in the bubble when he was in Orlando, just propelling Denver through those series with otherworldly plays and just making shot after shot in the biggest moments. He'll shoot you into a game, and sometimes he'll shoot you out of it, but he's going to come at you every night.
Melton kicks to Morant. To halt the run, and he connects with the jumper. 7 points in the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. The second effort, and the layup is good.
Have to respect Morant's activity on the offensive glass. Has an outstanding feel for when to go and attack the board.
Rivers passes to Jokic. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the basket by Gordon.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
The three from Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. Jokic grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Brooks. Lets it go from deep, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
The three from Morant. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Shoots from 12. Again, the Nuggets score.
Assist goes to.
Here's Morant. He's got 14. Fires for 3. Morant with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jackson. And he makes good on the layup.
And don't forget his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Inside. They kick it out to Green. Good on the 3-point shot.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Morant with the drive. Count it. Good. 16 points for him.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Gordon with no one around from outside off the mark. And he drives in, and the basket is good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Three-pointer.
Good positioning. Anderson outstanding at staying in front of his man and using his length and contesting.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the 4. Here's Bane. Goes up on the wing, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Misses the 3. Steven Adams, and you know the story, Brent, comes from a family of world-class athletes from New Zealand.
He has carved out an incredible career in the NBA, continues to be one of those guys that teammates love with the spirit he brings to the game, and just comes from a family of incredible athletic prowess.
Cousins on the follow.
Well, he's got quickness, and he's got that frame where he's going to lean on you with that body and find a way to get an angle to score.
Kick out to Adams. That one, no good. Nice D from Cousins. Denver in the lead. Martin from outside. Here's Najee, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Adams, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Denver.
He's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
And your experience, Brent, in the front office, has it changed how you view the game in any way?
I think, Kevin, it's a great question, and I'll actually take it beyond the game and talk about the NBA as a product. I think there's so much more respect that I have, the levels to which organizations go to and through in order to put on an NBA season, from what they do in promotions and ticket sales to the lengths they go to provide the players the best opportunity to maximize their potential. So from top to bottom, sort of being behind the curtain in that way, it's allowed me to see some things on some levels that I appreciate so much more, and I'm so thankful for that opportunity.
There's the steal. Barton, wide open, he fires, drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Bane with the bucket. Bane's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Adams, some nice D.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the pass to Najee. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Adams with the screen on Porter. Driving the lane. Bain scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
To the right side. Here's Najee. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Conchar, guarded by Porter. Adams, the pass to Conchar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. On the wing, Porter. There's the pick. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Adams sets the pick for Jones. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Cousins. Right side, Porter. A 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Bain. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bain's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
It's Jones on the way. Cuts off the pass. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies out. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Anderson and Jackson inside. Morant is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Melton. Jokic with the steal. He kicks it to Rivers. Nails the wide open jump shot. Rivers has got his first basket.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Passes to Melton. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. Melton's got his first points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Morant. Jackson up top, uncovered, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And it's Morant missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray, good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, here comes the court. Come on,
So Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 10. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 20 points.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Kept alive. Denver leading by 10. To the middle, Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
The three from Morant. Morant with another miss.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. There's the call. Memphis gets the foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the basket by Gordon.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. Morant into the hoop.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
In the corner, it's Gordon. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Brooks with no one around. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And it's Murray penetrating. 43 seconds left in the third. To the wing right side. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Three-pointer, Brooks. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The tray. The rebound by Anderson. Morant with it. Dubbed by Rivers. Morant passes to Melton. And another miss by Memphis. Murray kicks to Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Payne with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Trust me, big guys hate playing against Steven Adams. He's a nuisance on the defensive end. And
what a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Adams down low. He's guarded by Cousins.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's stolen, knocked away. Here's Najee. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Bain with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ring shot on the way. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Green against Brooks. He dishes it to Jackson. The pass to Melton. Stolen by Rivers. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple.
Oh! That's a rugged play.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray against Brooks.
Come get it, come get it.
Murray dishes to Green. Fades away. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's an 18-point game. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And once he becomes a little steadier from deep, watch out. Morant will be almost unstoppable offensively.
Rivers passes to Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Now here's Morant. Feeds it to Jackson. Morant against Murray. And that one is good. Morant's got 31 points.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Jokic kicks to Murray. From outside the arc. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Anderson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. No good off the back of the rim. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. Morant with the steal. And there's the drive. Outside for Jackson. Brooks from outside. Good.